Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today we're going to try out some green-black beans in Pioneer. This is a deck that a buddy of mine was playing the other day on Arena, and it looked pretty sweet. I currently don't have really any new cards in this list. We're playing a couple of Vivian Reeds in the sideboard, but I don't know what's going on. You can't see any. There we go. Couldn't see any of my cards when I uploaded the file this morning. I don't know if it has to do with the update or what, but anyway. Yeah, so we're trying out this green-black bean deck. It doesn't really have any new cards, but it's doing some cool stuff. We're basically beanstalking, overlording, spelunking into Invokes and Gargaroths. And that's kind of the idea here. It's possible this deck should be Abzan, so we could play Leyline Binding instead of Abrupt Decay and Heartless Act, but we'll kind of figure that out as we go. But yeah, so we're going to try this one out. It should be pretty fun. I'm excited to give it a go. And then we got some green-white cats later with some of the new cat cards that I think are pretty sweet out of the new set. I actually think cats could maybe be playable in Standard with Regal, Caracal, Arabo, and I think that's how you say the new cat lord's name. And then the Sky Knight Squire is just a crazy sick card. I'm really excited to play with that one too. Yeah, so it's kind of what we got on the docket for today. We were going to play it a couple days ago, but Moto was down or whatever, so we ended up just doing drafts instead. And then yesterday, obviously, I had some plans during the day. I went and played some pickleball with a buddy of mine. Sounds like a good day. I agree, Groovin' One. I'm excited, man. Yeah, so without any further ado here, we'll real quick remind everybody of our Twitch sub goals, and then we'll get to some gaming. So once we hit 60 subs, we're giving away a booster box. We've already given away one for 50. Once we hit 70 Twitch subs, we're giving away a booster box. Once we hit 75, we're giving away From the Vault Realms. 80 and 90, we're also giving away a booster box. And once we hit 100, we're giving away Lightly Played Tundra. Some cool stuff there. And as always, let's give a shout out to Daybreak for allowing us to be part of the content creator program. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much, Daybreak Games. All right, let's hop in. Pioneer League, green-white cats, we'll do that later. We want to do green-black beans first. There it is. All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. All right, we'll set up a gamble here too. All right, cool. Yeah, this hand looks pretty good. They're playing Giganta, which is scary, but I think I need to keep. I probably die to a good hand from red-black aggro right now, but would have been nice to win the die roll. But we'll see what happens. Okay, that's pretty terrifying. No removal here. Okay, all right, well, that's awkward because that one is probably the worst possible removal spell to draw, but here we are. I'm going to take the Manifold Mouse. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Is this Claim Fame? Gosh dang it, dude. I can't even... Dude, that's so ridiculous. What an annoying hand. No wonder they let on Heartfire Hero. This deck is so tilting, dude. I hate this deck. Alright, I'm going to take Claim Fame, I guess, because if I take Mouse, they just claim plus Kumano. It's literally terrible to take the... This is the worst take. So we got to take Claim Fame. It's ridiculous, dude. Thoughtseize plus removal spell. And they're on a Mold of 6, and I still might just get rocked here. Such a scary deck, man. So stupid. The good news is I can't Heartless Act this one, but I can still Heartless Act the main threat. This is obviously scary, but this is honestly scarier. Okay, play this. I'm just going to kill it right now. Gargaroth might be able to save me. Okay. So I know they have Kumano. I'm not super worried about that. And another mouse. Okay, we're actually not in that bad a shape. This Gargaroth might just smoke them. Oh, they're faming the mouse. Yeah, I forgot they had that available. That's pretty gross, actually. I'll take 6. All right. Gargaroth, please save me. We got to get there. I'm at 3. I need to dodge a pump spell here. Any pump spell kills me. Most hasters will kill me, actually, too. Okay. Gargle and rinse. Yeah. Pretty much. All right, I still need to fade for one more turn here. This is pretty insane, by the way. I've had like a great hand. I went Thoughtseize, removal spell, ramp, Gargaroth on turn 4, and they mulled to 6, and I still might lose. It's so ridiculous. Deck is so annoying. I would like to gain 3 life, please. Yeah, dead. Brutal. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Dude, what on earth, Moto? What is that, dude? Little mini picture there. I don't really know what to say. I mean, I can't have a better hand than that. I literally can't. So if we're not gonna win those games, we just can't beat the deck. I guess. I don't know. Invoke seems terrible. I'm gonna bring in Abrupt Decay, Duresses, Cut Downs. Anyway, Invoke seems probably terrible. Logged off after 2 matches. That sounds brutal, Brickman. Hopefully I won't experience that as well. That sounds really tilting. You know, they try their best. I feel like Bean actually might be bad here. I'm going to board out all the Beans and bring in one more Buster. It's possible that Bean is better than Buster. I don't know. That's kind of close. I only have 9 cards that trigger Bean if I board out the Invokes. It's really not very many. But I think I'd rather have Buster because it can block, in theory, too. That's true. Yeah, we didn't have any issues last night. None. I haven't had any issues thus far today either, but I guess this is my first match, so. I mean, I'm going to keep. Dude, are you kidding me, dude? 5 creatures, 1 land. Dude, give me a break. There's no way. That's so stupid. That's possible, Brickman. Yeah, I could see that. Well, that was a good draw, at least. And they draw Kumano. Dude, give me a break. Whatever, man. Well, as long as we get to Garg them on turn 4, we'll probably be in good shape, but... Alright, opponent, deal me the damage. Come on now. We got cats to play later. We don't have time for this. There we go. Finally. Love a... that is not a very good draw. I wanted a Blooming Marsh deck. Not next turn, though. Next turn, we just want any untapped land. Oh, wow. I think they F6 through their turn. Dude, that's so funny. I'm just going to play Buster, draw a card. Try and find a land here. They tilt off. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We take those. We take those. All right. I actually think Buster might be worse on the draw than Bean, though. As funny as that is, I think Bean might actually be better on the draw, just because it'll draw me cards quicker. I think I'm going to do this. No escape in it. Wicked. You want to kick it? Watch me. Yeah, I think so. These really should be over here, but looks pretty reasonable to me. I feel like Invoke is like okay, but it's so hard to get to it. That is a tilting hand. I have to mulligan, but I guess I wouldn't even keep this if I had green mana, to be completely honest. I'd just get killed because I don't have any 1-mana plays. Alright, this hand is good enough. I'm going to bottom a Duress. Alright, 3 1-mana removals, or 3 1-mana spells, and one of them's a kill spell, and then we have Garg later. I mean, that's pretty strong. Okay. What up, Derek? You're late? You are late. Oh, come on, dude. Second Garg. Give me a break. Alright, well, that's easy. Okay, their hand is really bad. That's nice. Really nice, actually. Don't play 2 Gargs, easy peasy. It's true. I don't even know what to say. This is so ridiculous, dude. What's it like to be lucky? Anyway, Duress you, I guess. So ridiculous. So stupid. We had them in such a good spot if they just didn't draw. Like, and even if they drew a creature I could kill, they weren't in that good of a spot. But they drew the perfect creature. It's so stupid, man. Such a tilt. I have to take Infuriate, but whatever, man. Whatever. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, Derek. I'm just pretty pissed that they've literally. I took their only threat and they just drew two threats in a row. Like, that didn't happen when I played this deck. I just would draw pump spells and die. It's so stupid, man. It's ridiculous. There's like a 60% chance they don't draw threats. It's so dumb. I think I'm just going to kill this now. Go. I don't want them to be able to target it with a pump spell, I don't think. I don't know. But must be nice, dude. Keep a one threat hand, draw four threats in a row. 4 in a row, man. 4 in a row. Come on, man. What a joke. It's so stupid, man. It's just ridiculous. And they have, like, probably a 1 of or 2 of answer to Gargaroth. It's just so dumb, man. It's such a troll. Rakdos sucks. Say it with me, Derek. Knock it off, dude. Loudly for those in the back. Team Tom. So troll, dude. Did they forget? They just forgot to pick up Jag. Let's go, dude. That's a huge mistake. Alright, go. Unfortunately, if they find an untapped land, they beat me here. A lot of things will probably beat me here, to be honest, so. Oh, that makes sense, Derek. Yeah, okay. Joke's on them. Well, they have Heartless Act, so joke's on me. All right, now things get. I probably just cast this into the Heartless Act, I guess. I don't know. I could just leave up push. Yeah. I wonder if I just leave up push. Oh, because they act on their turn. You're right. Okay. Well, they don't have a land yet. I understand I died to Den, but. Yeah, I mean, the reason to play Garg is hope to rip an untapped land to get to do both, but. Yeah, that's fair, Derek. Okay, they decide to buy the Jeg now. Interesting. Uh, what in the world was that? All right, my opponent is a goofball. Thank you, opponent. Cast this. Well, that was sweet. I appreciate donations. I mean, we still might lose, don't get me wrong, but that was really poor of them. Dude, the draft format's awesome of this set. I have like a really cool blue-white flyer deck right now that I'm 3-0 with that is really sick. Yeah, our opponent is in huge trouble. Now they're really in trouble. Combat, attack, gain 3. I think I'm just going to leave up Fatal Push here so I don't lose to anything ridiculous. Huh. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like just been this week. I don't get it. It's very strange. That ain't terrible. That's not a terrible draw either. Combat attack, gain 3. One has to wonder if I buffer. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up. It's really weird. Yeah, it was really cool of them to spew, Derek. I agree. Really, really cool of them, actually. Just about as cool as can be. Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Yeah, I think I just attack and gain 3 again. Could fire up the hive there too, but I don't really think it's necessary. Yeah. This has trample, opponent. Okay. Opponent just spewing all over the place. Just blatant refusal to try and win the game. That's nice. That was nice. Currently buffering. I don't know what the deal is. I have no idea. I suppose I could try to hardwire it again. We haven't had to hardwire it for a really long time, like almost a year. But yeah, Kevy, I'd be down. I'd be down for that, man. That would be fun. Yeah, I apologize, guys, for the. That's true. That was all they drew, like the entire match, almost, was only threats. Garg too strong, man. Yeah, Derek, why do that, though, when we can just let them block with a 1-1 and die to 5 points of trample, you know? Trying 5 1-mana 1-1s doesn't win games. That's kind of true. I'm going to keep this. Yep, makes sense that Phoenix Flame is playing Phoenix. Figure as much. That's true, Brickman. You're not wrong. That is very accurate. Okay. Okay. Not terrible. If I don't believe in trample, it can't hurt me. That's true. That is true. One does have to believe in trample for it to hurt them. I think I'm just going to spelunk here. This is pretty annoying. Drawing a lot of frickin' lands. Okay. Come on, deck. Give me a break, man. Finally. I don't even know that I want to play that here. Kind of don't. Just going to play this. No, and then have it enter untapped. Go. Is choosing not to believe in trample a paper-only play? It kind of feels like one, to be honest. Yep. It's true. Oh, classic. Blind Consider into a Phoenix. That's pretty great for them. Okay. Alright, deck. I've had enough of drawing lands. Thanks. Well, that was an interesting draw, I guess. Can kill a Phoenix and then draw a card, I guess. Sure. Yep. Feel quite dead here. Probably a Spell Pierce here. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Well, I can invoke them, I guess. It gets rid of the props and the bird. It's got to be better than Overlord. Overlord's just eating a lightning axe. Come on, Daybreak. Yeah. Brutal, dude. Okay, Abrupt Decay doesn't really deal with those phoenixes, but it does deal with that, I guess. Sure. Alright, I feel quite dead. Hmm. It's like no way a Gargaroth will even be good enough. But whatever, we'll try to find one, I guess. Could just play the Overlord. Gives me well, then I can't cast Gargaroth. I could, I guess, play it for 3. Then I draw a card off the bean, and then I also get an untapped everything. I suppose that might be the best. That ain't gonna be good enough. Alright. Part of me almost wants to bring in Vivian. Probably not good, but I have a lot of bad cards here. Invoke isn't good. Push isn't good. I think I like this Decay. I don't really like Shieldred. So the question is, what would I even cut for these? I guess they don't come in, but probably just going to cut the Heartless Act, leave in the cut. Let's try this. I like Decay here because it deals with talent and profs, which are both pretty problem cards for a black mid-range deck typically. Oh yeah, snap. That could not look much better. I think I just want to deal with this. I do have a ley line though. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I just go Bean. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna Bean because of the Overlord. I don't respect this that much here. That's pretty depressing. I should have thought about. It's tough though because Blooming Marsh was. I guess Hand Hate spell's more likely than a Blooming Marsh though. Whatever. Because I have 4 Duress, 4 Thoughtseize. I don't know. There were definitely reasons to not play Forest. Okay, this is going to be a Thoughtseize Decay turn, I think. Probably just take the Pick Lock and maybe play Buster. I kind of like that. Could decay the talent too. Maybe I care about the talent, but kind of don't hate getting the Buster going. But I'm probably going to do this next turn. Yeah, I probably want to decay here. I don't even think I let any of this happen. I'm just going to decay this. Okay, go. Okay. Gonna get this going for mana purposes. Definitely want to have more mana. Okay, whatever. It's a reason to get more mana is I can just recast that, I guess. Sure. Okay. I think I'm just going to Bean Decay here. Because I don't want to play this into a Pierce. That was a pretty nice draw, actually. Maybe 2 mana, kill a thing, draw 2 cards. Go. Now it's actually just 1 mana because I have 4 things in there, so that's nice. Alright. I really hate letting this get pierced. I think I'm just going to do this. Do this, activate, draw a card, just try and find lands. Okay, pass. Now next turn I can play Leyline through Pierce. Prismari command. Rude. Okay. Well, the Overlord's almost here, which will be nice. Alright, I think it's time to start jamming these. They have to have hard counters now. Could have double Pierce or a Null, I guess, but... I'm going to play around Dispute as well. Alright, whatever. More where that came from, buddy. I don't want this getting pierced. Just go ahead. Or Prismari commanded again if they have another one of those. We also have the Overlord able to pressure them now, so they're going to have to deal with that at some point. Yeah. Question is, do I want to kill this Borrower? I think I just wait. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I will kill this now. Okay. I'm going to try to jam another Leyline in their face. So I'll play an untapped land first. That way if they have double Pierce, they can't get it. Okay. Gotta take the cruise, right? Yeah. Could have played Spelunking there, I guess, but I think I'd rather play the Buster, get an activation. It's kind of funny, my opponent hasn't even seen a Gargaroth yet. It's crazy. Just haven't drawn one. Yep. Okay. Okay. Don't care about much of that. The Abraid's a little annoying, but they're actually dead on board right now. So I can fire up Buster. Yeah, they just got themselves killed because I have a hive too. All right, nice. Yeah, it's awkward. I really want these Vivians, but I have no idea what they would come in for. Everything else felt pretty good. I could see them maybe over Buster, over 2 Busters, just because they trigger Bean and they dodge a null. It's kind of nice that she minuses and kills like everything that matters. Kills talent, kills profs, kills Drake, kills, Phoenix, kills Picklock. Literally just minus kills everything that matters in their entire deck. It feels like kind of a good card to me, but not great into Pierce. Cutting Buster just seems just not what I want to be doing. Hmm. Guess she has a lot of misses too. She only has 8 hits on the plus that are not lands. Okay, that's pretty bad. It's not an amazing hand, but I don't know that it's a mole. Yep. There's a world where maybe they'll struggle with this. We'll see. They have a Braid Phoenix. They can just go land Phoenix. We'll see. God, her draws have been bad. Go. I did keep a 5-lander though. It was dangerous. All right, it's pretty good. Sure. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's combat attack, draw card. Actually, no. Let's play Leyline. Then let's combat attack, draw card. Okay. I'm just going to take their Braid. They can have all those counter spells. It's fine. Them not playing the other Phoenix is kind of a surprise. I would have expected them to just jam it. I'm going to Thoughtseize. Yeah, they have Negate. I'm going to hold this until later. I'm just going to attack, draw a card. No, friends, I have not. Okay. I guess I just play this into a counter. Let them counter it, put it in their exile zone, get it out of their hand. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay, well now I get to Thoughtseize them. Yeah, you're not wrong. The guard got around all those stupid counters, that's for sure. So they probably have to play Phoenix. Yep. Now I'll just jam Leyline, attack. If they trade, they lose both their birds. I guess real quick, I'll probably do this first. No, Rabe. It's a bean deck. Up the beanstalk. So I play this, and I think I attack and make a 3-3 here, actually. That can crew the Buster. It's also just another threat. think they have to double block here. They lose both birds. It's 2 phoenixes I never have to deal with again, which is great. Put those in the exile zone. Good. Pretty annoying they drew a cruise, but they're in a lot of trouble. I'm worried that they have an answer to this. Them letting me untap is really sus, though. Yeah, it's not been great. Really have a feeling they can kill my Buster here, but what if I just only attack with the Beast? Then just draw a card. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, I'm just going to draw a card. I feel like they have something here. Alright, cool. They didn't want to deal with me figuring it out. Oh, cool. Alright, some nice wins to start off here. Beating Phoenix and beating Mice. I mean, Mice punted to us, but... That's true, Rabe. It is hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're just playing green-black beans. So we're a 4 Invoke, 4 Gargaroth. Main deck. The Crumb and Get It song? Yep, that's right. Crumb and Get It. That's funny, dude. Man, there are not many people in this queue. Only 156 people? Goodness gracious. I guess that makes sense. 1, new set just dropped, so a lot of people probably don't have the cards. 2, why would people play Pioneer now? I think the RCQ season is now standard, and obviously Pioneer doesn't matter for like a year, so... Yeah, I don't even think that's that surprising. Yeah, Pioneer is kind of dead. They did their best to kill it, didn't they? Just pretty sad. Maybe we'll have to play standard cats. I don't know. Yeah, it's so stupid, dude. It's a really good format right now. I don't really understand why they wanted to disincentivize it so much, but it seems to be what they did. Brickman. That's funny, man. Where is the lie? I don't know. I don't know. Rabe. Oh, let me put it up. I just haven't connected to Swish on the Stream Decker. One sec. All right, it should be good now. Oh, fair, yeah. I don't know either. I think it would. I think it's kind of random who you get paired into if they can't give you a similar record. I've definitely played people who are like 1 and 2 at 3-0 or whatever before. Yeah, this hand's great. It's great. Spirits? What on earth? All right. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Probably a synthesizer deck, maybe? I don't know. Probably a Metalwork Colossus pile, I guess. Yeah. Well, I called all of that correctly. Huh. Their hand's pretty good, huh? It's a pretty annoying hand. Guess I have to take synthesizer. I don't really know. That's pretty rough. The new ley line. I don't know what the new ley line does, to be honest with you. Oh, that card. Yeah, okay. I know what one that is. I think I want to bean it up here. Yeah, synthesizer here is pretty brutal, but oh wow. Okay. I did not think they would hole. That's nice. It's part of the reason I did this. Oh, they still get to do this, right? That's so ridiculous. Okay. Forgot they could do that. It's actually an interesting draw. You can just play this pass, leave up Boseiju for Smulcrum or Simulacrum synthesizer. Did they keep on top? Two top. All right, I'm going to Boseiju them right now then. Get this out of here. Wow, they didn't even get a land. That's how much they like their two cards, huh? That's obnoxious. Okay. Okay. It's annoying. um, so the last card's Genius. Uh, this is really bad. They just get to kill me, right? They equip this and they equip this and I die. It's literally going to be a 22 power double strike trampler. It's absurd. Huh. Alright, well, that was an insanely annoying game. My opponent just drawing everything they needed every turn. Okay, well, lame. Don't really like push that much, I don't think. Gargaroth doesn't seem very good here to me either. It's like fine. Just the question is, do I like Invoke? Can be good. It can deal with... Problem with cutting Gargaroth is, again, Vivian's plus is not going to be particularly impressive, but honestly, her minus is what I really want her for here. Hitting on the upticks is kind of gravy. Yeah, maybe Invokes are too cute. I don't know. Good answer to Colossus, potentially, though. I feel like Gargaroth just is not very good. I don't know. It's like fine at best. And then maybe I only need 3 busters. Let's try 3 busters. Let's try this. I mean, I'm going to keep my hand of hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell, hand 8 spell. Alright, whatever. And take the prototype. Go. Okay, well, it will be really good. Pretty obnoxious top deck, but okay. Pretty frickin' annoying. Okay. Sure. Okay. So annoying. Well, that was rough. That was rough. They drew super well out of our quad hand hate hand. All right. Hand is definitely slow, but it's a keep, I believe. Phoenix. Well, we have Garg in our hand. That's nice. Not the worst draw. Not the best either, but one I'll take. Oh, it's this deck. Huh. This matchup's probably going to be pretty tough. I might take the Impulse here. Just because their hand doesn't function super well if I take Impulse right now. I'm going to take Impulse. Go. I have to draw pretty well, but I need to buy myself time to get draw steps, basically. Some people are. Some people play Blue-Red Lotus, yeah. Oh yeah, they do get to play map now, don't they? Yeah, maybe they are just blue-red all the time now then. I don't know. It's interesting. It's a nice draw. I don't really want to play an Urborg for them. My life total just doesn't matter at all, so. Alright, our rips have been pretty nuts. Yeah, Thespian stage the pathway, I assume. Yep. They probably should have done the everything token, but they play Boseiju still, I think, even in this deck. I think I just want to get Shelly down. Cursed with Go. Yep. I don't know. I think they still play Boseiju. Because I think, doesn't this deck play Scrying right now? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Alright, Shieldred, let's go. One time Shelly takes games. Alright, all my Duresses, my Busters, my Decay. I may actually have Invoke in this matchup. We'll see. Thinking about that right now. Yeah, I don't know. Someone could go look up the list. I'm pretty sure I've seen the blue-red version playing Boseiju, though. You can't decide between Vivian and Invoke. Invoke deals them a bunch of damage, so I probably want Invoke. Like, Invoke might even be better than Garg, to be honest. It probably is, because it deals with talent, too. Question is, do I want to leave Heartless Act and Murderous Cut? Or do I just want Invokes to kind of do their job? Maybe I just want Invokes. If they get to the spot where I'm getting Liar killed, I mean, I think I'm going to try this. Yeah, we'll keep. Come on, dude. Seriously? Okay. It's pretty annoying. Alright, well, Vivian's going to come in just so I can blow this up. I can't invoke them either. It's pretty awful. Yep. This is so frustrating, that frickin' ley line, dude. Ironically, Vivian would probably look a lot better than Gargaroth here, but yep. Okay. I think I'm going to board out Invokes now that I've seen all these ley lines. And I'll bring in Vivian's and the other Gargaroth instead. I don't think I have another way to blow up enchantments in that sideboard, but yep. How do they win? Thoracle, I assume. Okay. Okay. It's just got to be Thoracle, right? God, White Ley Line's such a stupid card. Alright, well, let's do these. I think I'm still going to leave it in Invoke. Maybe I want a Heartless Act instead of Invoke. I don't know. I think it's kind of close. I guess I'll have a Heartless Act instead of Invoke for Liar. Keep. Huh. That's tough. It's probably the dig, but it's very, 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 very close between that and talent. I don't know. Maybe it's talent. I don't have an answer to talent right now. The problem is the dig is going to be live by like turn 4. But I do have a lot more hand 8 spells to draw. I have 7 more hand 8 spells, so I guess I'll take the talent. I only have 3 decays. This just gives me a lot of time to find another hand 8 spell to rip the dig. Not bad, actually. Alright, would love to find either a hand 8 spell or one of those 3 mana ramp effects. Got 6 of those. Like 13 really good draws here. Shieldred wouldn't be terrible either, but a little slow. That's not great. Oh, come on, dude. Alright, well, that was a really good draw from me, too. That was actually best possible. That was even better than anything else would have been. Okay, go. Oh, that's brutal, Snack Bar. Well, it's good to have you back, man. It's still not a terrible finish by any means. Okay, I'm going to blow up their talent here and draw off Bean. Okay. Heads up from the opponent, not letting me hit a Boseiju there. Shieldred was good, though. Man, their draws have been good. It's ridiculous, dude. Standard Zur Overlords. Yeah, that sounds sweet for sure. The Zur Overlords deck's really cool in Pioneer too. Okay. Sure. Yeah, for sure. That's sweet, Snack Bar. That is cool. It's another freaking dig through time, dude. That's what it feels like. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Yeah. Really want to find a hand 8 spell here if I can. I think it's just got to be play Shelly. Yeah, that makes sense. Brutal. Probably get strings and pour here, I assume. Maybe dig. Wonder if I should have boarded in Leyline in this matchup. Black Leyline. Instead of like Garg. Garg has felt just totally awful. Oh, that's disgusting. Snack bar, yeah. That's funny. Alright, could sit here and waste more of my time, but that was pretty annoying. Turn 1 Tinker. It's funny. Alright, well. Let's see if we can get 3-2. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah? It's a weird hand, but I do think it's a keep. Excuse me. Go. Yeah, you're not wrong. The mana was just awkward. Brickman is the thing here. They're just playing elves. God, I'm so dead. I guess I kill this. What be this, Garbo? Green black beans, Moondrius. I guess elves is like kind of cool now. They have like 20 lords, don't they? They have Imperious Perfect, they have Archdruid, they have the 2-drop. Yep. They just have 1,000 lords, just a million. Yeah. Of course, today I'm playing a deck with no sweepers in it. I'm just so dead. Do not have many good ones in this matchup either. This is rough. Load-bearing cutdowns. Yeah, you're not wrong. They are going to need to be very load-bearing. I'm going to cut the busters in an invoke. I'm so dead. This matchup seems so bad. Not playing sweepers is just not going to work versus this. Keep got removal into. Yeah, I can't impend this. That's pretty rough with this mana, but maybe we'll draw another land, I guess. Oh, they're on a mulligan. That could help. I think they were on a mulligan last game too, though. But we've got the load bearer right here with cut down. Ooh, no elf. No way, dude. They play like 12 of those. Can't believe that. All right, that was a really good draw too. All right, well, I don't feel too bad actually. We get to play a Gargaroth on turn 4. Need to delete the deck and start over. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. I think I'm gonna Garg. It's kind of close though. The Overlord giving me more mana is kind of tempting. Gives me a lot more mana. I'm gonna shock this no matter what. This is actually interesting. I don't think it's like the easiest Garg in the world, because this is just gonna give me such a mana advantage. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't know. That's kind of my gut instinct here is get this one down first, accelerate the mana. This way I can cut down plus Garg next turn. And I can also attack and generate more mana. This makes the Takenuma better in the long run too, getting more mana. I have a feeling they're just going to go land collected company here. Their hand was too bad to not have a Coco. What was good about this play too is if I draw a Bean, I can actually do this, and I can Bean and Garg. Yeah, Coco 1000%. Yep. Would not be shocked if they have 2 collected companies, so we're going to have to beat 2, which is pretty annoying, but... Okay, sure. Okay, it's not a collected company. Sure, whatever. I'll take, what, 4? 5? Okay, cool. Don't care. Not terrible. I'm about to get this off and penned. Probably just attack both, gain 3. Maybe I fire this up too. I guess I do, because I can still play Shelly. They probably go double block with the Shamans here, I guess. Maybe they just chump this. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a sec. Might actually make it 3-3. Then I could lose to, like, Shaman of the Pack nonsense, though. I guess I could lose to Shaman of the Pack nonsense anyway, though. I figured that would be their line, and now we just Shieldred and... Yep. Alright, nice. Is there any world where I want a couple of Duresses instead of Invokes, just to not have so many frickin' 5-drops? I think so, to be honest. For all I know, they could be on Genwave, too. They might be on Coco and Genwave. Yeah, I think I just need it. There's way too many 5-mana spells there. Well, we're going to keep. Oh, and they're on a mulligan, too. That's huge. Yep, dead. Oh, that's pretty garbo. That is so annoying, dude. God, I hate that card. Alright, well. The good news is, though, Shieldred could clown that. We also play Decays, so it's not like I can't deal with it, but... Brutal. Okay. I could just hellbend them, I guess. Go. Dude, are you kidding me? What a joke. I feel like my opponents have just run insanely well in this league. It's just obscene. I mean, how many times have I thought see somebody and they just draw the perfect card? It happens every game in this league, man. It's so dumb. And all, not to mention, I can't hit my 3rd land in my 26 land deck, and they're just over here like, oh, best possible, 2 best possible. Like, come on, man, give me a break. It's so annoying. Like, if we just draw lands, like if I just get to do this into Shelly, we probably would have been okay. We could have beaten all this stupid nonsense. It's so dumb, dude. Whatever. You ran away scared. What was he up to? The question is, do we want to play more Pioneer or do we play Standard? We could just play Cats in Standard, too. We honestly... have plenty of things that would kind of make that make sense. I would have to build it, but you need to learn more mono white. We could play mono white cats. I'm not even kidding. We could play mono white cats. Pioneer with Brimaz. I think we are going to play standard, but we are going to play cats. I'll just open one of my many mono white files and we'll change whatever I've got. I guess we'll just edit this one. All right, let's get these out of here. Let's get these out of here. Let's get these out of here. All right, cat. So this guy. Okay, can somebody explain to me why I can't put Regal Caracol in my standard decks? It's in Foundations, right? But it just keeps not... Oh, there it is. Are we good? Nope. Dude, why can I not put this card in my deck? It's literally... Oh, I have to do the other art? Okay, whatever, man. The other day, I couldn't put these in my deck. All right, nice. I want another Enduring Innocence. Oh, I want the new cat 2-drop, too. Talon is not a Nombo at all with them. Innocence is a Nombo, but Innocence is just so good that I don't care. It's also not really a Nombo. If you have a million Lords in play, you're winning. That's true, they aren't. They are not. Could play Helpful Hunter, too. I definitely want to play this thing. Don't feel like Beza's going to be super good here. Virtue's probably pretty strong. Probably just going to go up to 4 Virtue. We could go green for Elf. Could also not play these Sunfalls. Sunfall's kind of awkward in this deck. Don't love the Eternal Wanderer either. But if we played Elf... Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open a new copy. And I'm going to play Elf and Smite in this one. This isn't cats. Oh, yes, it is. This is absolutely cats. Cat, cat, cat. 12 whole cats. It's tons of cats. And a sheep. Don't forget the sheep. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Elf is just like gonna be straight fire. Kind of want to do this, and then we'll figure out the sideboard in a second. This actually looks pretty reasonable though, to me. All right, Verge. No Savannah Lions. I don't think Savannah Lions is a very good card, man. It's fine. I don't really want to play it though. Oh, that is way too many thickets. All right, thicket, Painland. Are there any dual lands I'm missing in standard? There's obviously the untapped ones. I don't think so, right? Actually, they're the slow land, right? Although slow land doesn't cast elf, so it's kind of awkward. But we probably will. We'll figure that out in a second. We'll probably play like Frillback or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. These obviously won't be here. The slow land rotated. Okay. We do something like this, and then the mana we have to adjust a little bit here still. I could play Cavern. Cavern's interesting. Cavern's a land that lets me play turn one elf, would be really good late with like forcing in Caracols, and also like gives me uncounterable sheep and stuff. Hmm. I'm gonna try Cavern. Cavern seems actually kind of nice because it's a land that can always play turn one elf. Kind of lets me cheat a little bit on sources, I think. Cut the sheep. I like the sheep. I'm keeping sheep. We're keeping sheep. There's maybe too many fountain ports, too. If I go, like, two forests, maybe. Uh... Huh. Yeah, I think I want to try this. Alright, sideboard. I mean, what green cards would we want? Let's see what cats are legal. Curious. We're sheeple in this channel. That's true. I wouldn't hate trying this guy. I think this card's kind of sick. In fact, we could even main deck one of these. You know what? We're not here to not play cats. Let's put another sweet cat in our deck. Could even see two of these. We put Sheep and Talon in every deck. I mean, they're pretty dang good cards, man. It's hard to not put them in your deck. I mean, Sheep still just triggers off like every creature in the deck, man. Like, this makes tokens that'll trigger it. This makes a token that will trigger it. Also just triggers it itself. This triggers it. This triggers it. This triggers it. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy drawing cards. It's powerful, man. All right, I'm going to board some of these, I think. I swear if you say Savannah Lion, you're getting muted. That is just false. That is not a good card at all. Don't give me that. It's a 1-mana 2/1. Brickman. Don't join in on this. It does trigger Sheep. That's true. It does trigger Sheep. You know, Sacred Cat would like to have a word with you. One of those cards wins heads up every time. I'll let you figure out which one it is. Yeah, me too, dude. It is certainly better than Savannah Lions in my opinion, but yeah, I have really no idea what cards I want in the board here. I mean, Smite seems good. Cutzel's Flanker could be a cool one. Let's throw a couple of those in here. Johnny's kind of a cool card. Hard to cast, though, with this deck. I forgot we have a Johnny's Pridemate, too. That's also kind of a cool one. Don't think we gain enough life, but build later where we can do that. I guess we could just play Prideful Parent instead of Enduring Innocence. It's a lot easier to cast. It would also give me another talent trigger creature. Yeah, this is going to be really hard to cast. I can't elf into this, which sucks. All right, let's try Prideful Parent. This is going to make my mana like way, 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 way better. Also makes Cavern better, to. And we'll just sideboard the sheep. It's fine. I don't think these make a ton of sense. Exercise. Yeah, maybe something like this. We could try that artifact that Anthems, too, that our elf opponent just cast on us. That could be an interesting sideboard card. Does anybody know the name? It's like Banner, right? Some kind of banner. Banner of Kinship. This is kind of absurd. Let's try like 2 copies of Banner of Kinship just because I'm curious. Alright. Yeah, this looks cool. Oh, dude, there's a 2-mana Lord, or a 2-mana Anthem we can play. Screw this Banner of Kinship. Anthem of Champions. Cavern and Fountain Port going to look pretty awkward with that one, I will say, but this actually seems pretty insane, too. Alright, now maybe I don't play Caretaker's Talent. Like, board the talents. Alright, Savannah Lion's starting to look a little better, I'm not going to lie to you. As we get more and more aggressive, it makes more and more sense, I think. I still don't think I'm going to play it, but it would make more sense now. I'm going to cut these Fountain Ports now that we're not a main deck. Well, kind of a nice little utility land. That's probably still fine. Alright, let's try this. It's not where I thought we were going to go with cats today, but I think this seems kind of sick. Totally forgot Anthem of Champions was even a card. Alright, let's put this on the Stream Decker here. We'll be good to go. Brickman Savannah Lions. Nope. We'll play a build later that's more aggressively tilted. We could play Savannah Lions later, but I just think that card is atrocious. I don't know. We could play it instead of Elspeth Smite, I guess. What? Okay, let's try again. I'll humor you and play it eventually. I just didn't really want to play it in this build. But as we get more aggressive, I mean, it makes more sense. And it makes the caverns ironically better. Like if I played it instead of Elspeth Smite and then like 2 more over something else. Just have more creatures, be a little more aggressive. Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Green, but no Genesis Wave. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think Gen Wave seems very good in this format to me. You know, Verge is actually quite poor at producing white in this deck, too. My mana base is probably awful. There's a Nykthos? What Nykthos are you referring to? Kind of want to play this, see if they have a counter. If they don't, then this will not be cut downable. I think that's pretty good. Three Tree City. Haven't seen that one. Okay. I'll look at it here. Choose a creature type. Number of creatures you control with the chosen type. Yeah, that seems pretty mid. It's cool. I mean, elf, it might work in elves. It's certainly not going to work in cats very well. They do. It takes a while, though. I don't know. Maybe it's okay. With that attitude, yeah, it's fair. That was a nice draw. Combat 3U. And then I guess I'm just going to play Cavern on Cat and to Robbo them. Cat. This is kind of gas how none of my creatures die to cut down. This is really sick, actually. It's a lot of pressure. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, it's a lot of fairy masterminds. On a fan format committee. Maybe. What does that entail exactly? I don't. Yeah. What does that mean? Okay. I wondered if they would do this. It's interesting. I think I just take a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. It's kind of tricky. It's a lot of damage. Going to 5, and I don't even have 2 white sources. I have to like get lost both these, but that's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna let it go. I see. Okay. Okay, now I have 2 white sources. That's good. Uh, go. Voyager's Pioneer with blue without blue black. I see. Or what is without you? What does that mean? I assume it doesn't mean blue black. All right, they lose. Oh, I see. Universes Beyond. Okay. All right. So against blue black, I want smites. I think I want talents. This is actually kind of hard. I feel like Anthem of Champions is probably bad on the draw, especially. I guess Virtue's quite terrible too. Maybe Anthem's fine. I don't know. I think I want Anthem on the play, but not on the draw. That could be wrong, though. But yeah, I'm bringing in the talents, so I actually want Virtue for that reason too. Question is, do I like this guy here? It's kind of hard to go for the throat this guy. You got a 4-man. I mean, this thing's like not easy to kill. Like, I'm actually going to keep him. Although, it's unlikely I'll have a Lord stay in play. Yeah, because I'm cutting the Anthems. I'm probably, this is weird, I'm probably going to bring in all the cards I'm cutting on the play, but I don't like any of them on the draw, I don't think. Exercise would be pretty reasonable here too, actually. But I think I want the talents to be better, so let's just do this. Oh, that's really cool, Kebby. That's pretty sweet, man. Yeah, I would definitely be down to help out with that. That sounds cool. This hand is super awkward. No white mana. I think I'm going to risk it, though. It plays a turn 1 elf. I mean, that's pretty strong. Guys, Fountain Ports look so bad here. Wow, that's insane. Well, Llanowar Elves is a messed up card. Like, funny thing is, I could start making treasures off Fountain Port and get to white mana that way, I guess. Hopefully I just draw planes like a champion. Go for the throat, my elf? Alright, sure. It's more where that came from, boss. Yeah, I like certainly am not playing enough planes in this deck. Hopefully I get lucky and draw one, but these Fountain Ports are probably just too greedy. Yeah, this is so brutal, dude. Go. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, that's pretty rough. Mulligan the league. Yeah. Okay, well, that was awful. Alright, Fountain Port. Probably not great. I don't think I do want Anthem of Champions or the Sovereign guy. Let's just stay on this. It's amazing how bad those Fountain Ports were. Holy crap, those sucked. Yeah, Cable, that's a pretty reasonable thought. I mean, I do only play 2 Fountain Ports. It's pretty brutal I drew them both. Yeah, double Fountain Port, ironic, literally the only 2 lands in the deck that would not have produced white mana there. Because even basic Forest produces white because I had a Verge. So, kind of insane that I had the only 2 lands in the deck that made it so I could not produce white with that land, but whatever. I mean, I do get to go Arabo into Parent. I think I keep it, but kinda, yeah. Yeah, this is just version 1 of Cats here. We're trying our best. I'm trying my best. Well, Elf isn't terrible there. Play Elf. Play Fountain Port again, then we'll play Cavern on Cat next turn. I don't want them to know that I have Cavern. Sure. Arabo. Trigger. All right. Well, this seems probably pretty good for me. We get to make a lot of kitties here. Assuming they don't have land cut down, but which they do not. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. All right, get 2 more cats. All right, for you. Yo. Sure. Well, this screams a neg 2 effect. Please don't draw land. All right. Looks like they might have missed a land. Are you kidding me, dude? Why slow roll me, man? It's so annoying, dude. Such garbage, man. This is another time today where my opponent has just peeled like the perfect card. I get they missed a land last turn, but God, it's so annoying, dude. All right, well, let's play this. Go. It's standard. Yeah, it's standard. Yep. I was gonna play Pio, and then the queues were like crazy small, and I was like, we can just make cats in standard, so let's just do it in standard. So here we are playing cats. That's fair, Rape. Dude, come on with all these freaking malicious Eclipse, dude. You play 2. Come on, man. Ugh, it's so annoying, dude. Brutal. Do I draw off the Fountain Port? Or do I make a fish? I'd probably rather draw. I want to find Regal Caracol quite badly. Fountain Port kind of paying off. Okay. That's a nice draw. Mana looking truly awful here, but it is amazing how bad these Verges have been. They are atrocious. Sure. Well, got 2 removal spells for that, so whatever. Okay. 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 It's fine. Surprised they would keep that curiosity. That's interesting to me. Okay. Just gonna kind of want to make a fish, I guess. Because I want to find another white source. Okay. That counts. It's not impressive, but it counts. Yeah, there's no reason to attack there. It'd be idiotic. Okay. Oh, baby. All right, now we are cooking with some fire. All right, let's play an Arabo. So this will give me a token. I'll draw a card. On their turn, I'm going to Virtue. Okay, now we're starting to cook a little bit. Okay, Enduring is in. I think I may... Nah, let's just... You... Such a frickin' luck sack, dude. It's so stupid. Give me a break. Whatever. It's frickin' trash, dude. I mean, I'd probably Virtue in response. Sucks giving them more information, but I don't know. I mean, they kind of have to take the Smite. I don't really think they can take this. Yeah, whatever. So stupid, man. Should have left up Fountain Port. I can't believe they're thinking about this. This doesn't really seem like a choice. Just seems so obvious to take the Smite. Yeah, it's like so easy, dude. Okay. This is very, very, very freaking annoying. Well, let's start here. So brutal, dude. They pretty much had to draw exactly Deep Cavern Bat to be ahead. We still might be able to win anyway, but man, that pisses me off. And of course, my opponent just draws perfect, 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 and I just draw 1,000 lands in a row. Probably just attack Alden Virtue. Wow, dude. Okay. All right. Well, that was tilting. All right. That's frustrating. You would have needed to call an exorcist. Yeah, I'm most. I mean, that bat was such garbage, dude. They like kept that Enduring Curiosity wasn't even a good keep on the map, and then they just get max rewarded with best freaking possible draw on the entire deck. I know they don't have duress in their deck. There's no way. So it had to be like exactly that. All right. Well, this hand's strong. We're gonna keep it. We go Squire into a Rabo. That's kind of the idea. We'll have to try mono white later too. Mono white cats. We don't get Elf and we don't get the 2-mana Anthem, but we could try the Artifact Anthem. Heraldic Banner is actually a legal card now too, so we could name white on Banner and then ramp into 5s with that. So we can like Anthem our white creatures. We could play Savannah Lion in that deck, I guess, too. Alright, well, let's do this. This is basically mono white cats. Yeah, it is, but our mana is unplayable. So in mono white, we also get Laydown Arms. Laydown Arms is a freaking good card, and we get to play 4 Fountain Port in that deck, and we get to main Caretaker's Talent. It's probably just better to be mono white, but I wanted to try Elf. And the 2-mana Anthem. I mean, we definitely get cool things to try. It just is this the spell deck? Yeah, it is. The blue-green spell deck. Interesting. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. But we will try a build with maybe Savannah Lion. What on? Oh, so they're just playing the combo deck? They don't usually play Hedge Maze, though, right? All right, I guess they're playing the combo deck. Okay. Okay. It's true. It's true. Okay. Um. Probably Squire and Virtue, but it's pretty close. Actually, no, it's definitely this. This is so busted if I get to Regal. Like, actually insane if I get to Regal here. What on earth? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm just going to pass, I think. Do I get lost that in response? Part of me wants to, because I know I'm going to have to do that anyway. What does what do? The Cats deck? Not enough, clearly. That's so frustrating. Okay. All right, that was pretty good. Oh, sure, yeah. So when it attacks, you'll see, it's gonna put a counter on everybody. And then next time it would attack, it would put basically twice that many. They get to block with their tools, but I'm fine with that. Get our counters on those cat tokens. I love that I don't have double white for these. It's so bad. Dude, my mana base is unplayable. It's so funny how bad this mana is. It's crazy. I don't know that I could make it worse if I tried. Like, this is insane how bad it is. Yeah. I don't know if I can answer that one for you, but Dude, this mana is so embarrassing. It is crazy how bad that. You know what? We're dropping the. I can't play this deck anymore. This mana is so bad. It's so unacceptable. I screwed this thing up so bad. That is insane that I couldn't even. Oh man, dude. Yeah, we'll maybe try Savannah Lions, Kebby. I'll humor you. Nice, Kebby. Appreciate it, man. Cool. All right, we are dropping this league. That was one of the worst mana bases I've ever made, and it was a two-color deck, so that is insanely embarrassing, but that was terrible. All right, mono white time. I don't know that we actually do want to play Savannah Lion. Yeah, no, we have a lot of options. I kind of want to do something maybe like this. Then obviously our sideboard will mess with a little bit here, but I actually think the nice thing is Temp Lockdown is actually playable in this deck. Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make these exercise. Well, I don't really like Loran. We have so many threes. It will be. It will be different. Yes. Oh, this deck can actually play a Johnny. Caller of the Pride could be kind of interesting too. I guess we'd have to be more aggressive, but this is kind of a cool card. I guess we don't have Beza right now either. Beza's another card we would maybe want. Oh, this one right here? Sure. There you go. Just for you. That's funny, man. Could have ended real bad. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Guess we'll still do a couple Sunder the Gateways, but all right, let's try this. I might actually. This might be better than the last Prideful Parent. And then I get another sideboard slot. Let's do that. Play. Been pretty impressed with Exercise. Let's do one more. All right, let's try this. Mono White Cats. Okay. Upload this one. All right. All right. Let's try this again. That's fair, man. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. All right, whatever. They probably take Get Lost. They'll probably room on 3. Okay, go. Okay. It's possible I should have Enduring Innocence first. I was a little worried about like an Anoint though. Love of Plains off the top here. Sure. Gosh, Dang it, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's brutal. If we draw planes there, I think the game is like almost over. They're in so much trouble if I just get to lay down the Glissa, but and then continue to progress. But I still think we could be okay here. If we can hit some land drops, getting to Regal Caracol will probably be a real problem for Green Black, especially game one. It's just so many bodies. Okay, I will obviously block here. Yeah, things are kind of looking good now. You get the Enduring Innocence still. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. Come on, dude. Come on. Main deck Frillback? Give me a break. Wow, dude. Man, that's frustrating. Alright, well, that was pretty good at least. Get this frickin' thing out of here. I'm just going to play Prideful Parent. Get a trillion tokens. Say go ahead. Next turn I can go Talent Clone. Alright, it's not actually that bad. You're right. Time to make a shuffler post. Yep. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's really, yeah, I don't really care at all. That's completely fine. They're in a lot of trouble. I'm just going to slam Regal. We get 3 more tokens. We draw another card. We get another Anthem. Certainly just attacking into this. I may not send this. That way they can't Gix's command me. My things are too big. Actually, he could Gix's command, couldn't he? Because he would just go 2 or less and then biggest. This is biggest. This is 2 or less. All right, so it doesn't actually matter. So I need to send everything then. All right, well, gain 12. Dude, the fact that we have a Rabo and Regal Caracol in Standard for 5 years is going to be kind of gas. If you want to play Cats, you can just play Cats for like 5 years here. It's pretty absurd. Sweet. I think Exercise and Smite are both pretty reasonable. Massacre Worm? That's disgusting. You're an animal, dude. It's so gross. I think I just like cut all these things that don't 2-for-1 my opponent and just bring in a bunch of things that 2-for-1 my opponent. I don't know. Or are flexible and deal with Glissa. Okay, apparently this last Beza just doesn't want to come in the deck. That's really weird. Really weird. I'd love it in my deck. That'd be cool. Okay, I guess we're playing 3. Sure. Whatever, I guess. This hand's awkward. I think I keep it though. It's just deals with threats. We'll draw spells eventually. At some point, hopefully, we'll draw a Fountain Port too. Okay. Terrible draw. Worst possible. Basic planes. Gross. Frickin' gross. Really? They just cast the thing. Okay. It's an interesting play. Land go. Would love to stop drawing basic planes. We play 4 Fountain Ports in this thing. I'm going to draw a land. I would at least like to draw a Fountain Port. I would really like to draw spells, but I'm just going to Elspeth Smite this. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm just going to pass, I think. It's flipping the darn table. Fair enough. Okay. Go. Okay. It's kind of weird tapping. Okay, very weird tapping. Map, yeah. Go. Dude, that's so funny. What does Release the Ants do again? Okay, fair enough. Okay. It's not terrible. Just awful draws, dude. So many basic planes. Come on, man. Sack a map, draw a card. Sure. Choking miasma. Sure. Sack this. Draw a card. Opponent is a meanie. I agree. Very mean and rude and yeah, really uncool all around. Come on, dude. How many basic planes can I draw? Alright, probably cooked the annex now. Let's just move on. I didn't want to show them the Beza. That was so ridiculous. Alright, well, lame. Oh, I did have 4 Bezas. Hmm. Might actually want another exercise for room. I don't know. Sunder's interesting too. I think exercise is probably a little better, but that's so funny, man. Let's just keep it like this, I guess. Because of miasma, I wonder if cards like Virtue are actually good. And maybe I'm just trying to interact with them too much. I don't know. And maybe Beza isn't like. What if I just said screw all this nonsense and we just got more aggressive again? I don't know that I love that. I think I do actually like the Virtues, maybe. Question is, do I like the other 2-drop guy? Do I like exercise? I'm gonna try like 2 exercise, 2 Beza. Okay, certainly a keep. Easy win. We'll see about that. That's aggressive, but it's a pretty good hand. I will give it that. I'll tell you one thing. I'm definitely liking mono white better than green white. Our mana is way, 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 way cleaner. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I enjoy being able to play my games. Typically, it's a nice thing usually. Yeah, Rabe, who would have thought that, man? Who would have thought? Not me. Maybe we'll try splashing for Elf again later. It'll be mono white splash Elf. Yeah, and standard, it's true. It's a little tough here. All right. I think I just leave up Get Lost here. I don't think I'm supposed to deal with Elf. I don't know though. Yeah. Maybe they'll try to free attack here and get blown out by Virtue. Oh, unlucky, dude. Okay. No blocks. Okay. Dude, why can't I draw lands? Come on, man. What the heck? Ugh. get lost. I mean, I think we're still in pretty good shape, but come on, man. This is so frustrating. So stupid. Alright, 2U, go. Because I haven't trolled anyone yet? Yeah, I guess, man. I don't know. This is obnoxious. That's... Sure. $25 land deck, by the way. Okay, well, still not in the worst shape, but I'm pretty pissed about where this is at right now. Just gonna chump here. Sure. Okay. Okay, finally. I don't even need to do that yet, I guess. There's no real reason to not do this. Well, there kind of is. Because of their sweepers. Okay. Make a fish draw. Gosh, dude. Yeah. There are all my lands I missed over and over and over again. 2 rooms. There's just no way. Gross. Yeah, whatever. At least we won game 1. Our mana seems pretty functional. Interesting. I don't have any idea what this means. Maybe the combo deck, I guess? The teamer combo deck? Unlikely. I don't think so, but we'll see. Some blue-red pile, I guess. Some blue-red control. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to sack this token or not, because the Caracal is going to let me get pretty aggressive, but we'll see. Alright, I might just sack the token off. I don't really want to play these into counters. To you. There's no deluge in this format. Yeah. So I don't really know what I'm waiting for here either, though. It's probably not great to wait. Should have done this first. I'm just going to do it now, though. Yeah, okay. Never mattered. That's the good news. This is brutal. I'm just going to start leaving up Fountain Port. I'm not playing into 3 steps, kicker, loot. There's no way. I'm not getting Cryptic Commanded. I refuse. Go. God dang it, dude. Okay. at random, non-creature, non-land. Well, they hit the Chandra. Dude, that's so obnoxious. They hit the best 3 possible cards. And then they cast the dude, are you serious? My opponents are running so well today. This is obnoxious. This is random, dude. 3 cards at random. Oh, you choose, though, after you exile. So you have... Okay, that's not as terrible as I thought it was. I thought it was random and then random again. Oh. Okay. Laydown does not seem very good. Yeah, they did have card draw, too. They had, like, the... I don't even know the name of the card, but... Well, Beza, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what half these cards do, too, to be honest with you, but... Yeah, I mean, we can have aggressive draws, but... Yeah, I mean, they're just playing blue-red control with, like, that combo element to it, so... Yep. Yep. Attack. Sure. Okay. Opponent's deck is really cool. It's a really neat deck. Oh, jeez. Alright. What does this do? Draw a card. It's a draw 5. Oh, you can copy your Hellra... Okay, that's... Alright, their deck is sick. Not gonna lie. Very, very cool. Could play Prideful Parent. Could also just play Beza. Beza draws me a card too and hits them harder. I think I actually just want a Beza. Let's just Beza here. Take my 2 for 1 and be happy and bash them for 4. A card that describes you, a prideful parent. Fair. Hey, Impact Gaming, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Playing some mono white cats in standard here. Okay. So they probably have it 3 steps. Let's attack all first. It's pretty easy. Slam for 8. See if they do anything. Alright, cool. I'm just going to leave up Virtue Get Lost. Hey, what up, man? It has been a while. How are you doing? But yeah, not much. We're playing some mono white cats in standard. I wonder if I want. Man, now that I've seen more of their stuff, I'm more interested in maybe some other removal. Exercise could be good. Doesn't hit Kiora though. It's awkward, but it does hit the impending creature and it hits Hellraiser. All right, you too, man. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go with two exercise. We'll still keep two Beza, but I don't want to get flooded on removal. But I also want more of it than I have, I think. Oh, we'll go to six. That's a keep. Probably gonna get rid of. Probably Caracol. Just so far off this doing anything. Demolition Field. Wild. Okay. Go. Think we have enough three drops? I think so, yeah. I think so. I think so. We might. Just play talent here. Mainly because I don't want Enduring Innocence to get hit by Torch. They also can't counter this unless they have Negate or something. Yeah. Okay. A little bit annoying. That's scary. Setting up the combo. Yeah, they're just screaming to me that they have Torch in their hand. I guess they always would have tapped that way anyway, but... Okay, Prideful Parent, draw 2. Okay. Finally. Alright, do I want to copy a cat here? I think I maybe do, actually. This deck is stupid, dude. It's so annoying. But the good news is we can play an Enduring Innocence. Well, actually, no, we're going to get lost and just clone a cat and draw 2. Wait, what? Oh, 8 damage. Okay, I didn't even realize it could do damage. That's obnoxious. Well, now I get to... this is interesting. Huh. Beza doesn't seem too bad. Oh yeah, I get a treasure, so I can Beza. Okay, let's Beza. So I get fish, treasure. Kind of get everything here. It's pretty nice. Probably just get lost this. It's going to be bad to another Capricious, but... Oh, this is only a token. No, okay, so I'm good. Yeah, get out of here. Get lost, Chandra. Okay. Dude, this deck is so obnoxious. Okay. This deck is freaking wild, man. I feel very, 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 very dead. Don't even really know how I get out of this. This is just absurd. Crazy, man. The deck was nuts. Cavern doesn't surprise me. Their whole deck revolves around putting that stupid Hellraiser into play and casting bombs, so probably do that against like blue black, and there are a lot of blue decks in this format. I mean, blue black's one of the better decks, so it makes sense. And rough start to the league so far. That matchup felt not good. Green black definitely is fine, but I'm definitely gonna keep. Yeah, yeah, I would say so. I would say they probably need it. Okay, let's get going here. This will probably be my last match today, but kind of play it by ear. Opponent might also be playing mono white over there. Yep. Okay, it's annoying. Okay, that was not terrible, I guess. All right, go ahead, opponent. They did. They did, yes. That is what that card does. Okay. Well, go ahead, opponent. They're playing some really weird, like, mono white control deck over there. Okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, we have a get lost, so that's good at least. That was a nice draw. Really nice draw. I guess I'll play another Fountain Port. No real reason not to. Combat to you. Go. Sure. Go. And they're playing a really old school build of this deck. Sure. Just go ahead. I'm going to use these to... Well, could also go to the next chapter. They have good blockers. It's kind of interesting. Kind of want to keep drawing more cards, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just make these 3/3s. The problem is, I mean, if they have an answer to this, it's going to be bad anyway. Yeah, alright. Sure. It's definitely annoying, but it's fine. I'll eat 2 of those. Thank you very much. Okay. That is not bad. That is not bad. Although, is that better than just like lay down arms and virtue? I don't really want to walk into another White Sun's Twilight, so I think what I'm actually going to do here is I want to save this for after I get White Sun's Twilighted again, so I'm going to lay down arms this BS. Dude, what? Get out of here. Alright, combat. 6U, untap them, counters, go. A Sunfall here or something. God, it's so disgusting. Okay. Sure. Okay. No blocks. I'll take 4 and 2 poison. Okay, it's very frustrating because I assume that means they have a sweeper, but I don't know what I was supposed to do. Sure. This is a proper dirtle off. It sure is. Okay. That's acceptable. Okay. Definitely not sacking a token here. Combat attack all. Nice. All right. I didn't even realize that was exact, but it's pretty nice. All right, can we finally win a match? Maybe. We'll see. Don't want that. I'm going to cut the Prideful Parents, the Sky Squire Knights. I may actually want the Sky Squire Knights. Maybe I don't want the Bezas. I think I'm just going to cut these, but not sure. I'm going to only have 2 Beza, I think. Oh, yep, snap. I could just let them blow up the Mirrex here, probably. Maybe not. Maybe I just do this here. Let's just do this. Enduring Innocence, go ahead. I'm going to attack. If they make a fish here, I get another trigger on the Innocence, and then they can't really deal with this one as well, like with a Sunfall or something. So I think this is actually just good for me. As they don't get another trigger there, but I was thinking if it re-entered as a creature. I don't know why I was thinking that, but they like playing around Sunfall there. Make a fish, draw 2. Probably Beza. This is a good follow-up, though, when they inevitably White Sun's Twilight me again. Could just get rid of the laydown, I guess. Got 2 exercises. Yeah. just going to attack both. Could just send fish alone, I guess, and they don't get to make this and trade this off with the innocence, but again, I almost just don't care. I'm pretty sure I don't. Didn't even trade. Oh, we're in blocks, so I think you've missed. Okay. You may block. Okay. Go, I guess. It's a weird game. Okay. So that was a reason to keep the laydown. Hadn't really thought about it, to be completely honest. It's not a terrible draw. I think I'd rather make a mite than a fish. So I'm just going to do this. Pass turn. I just realized my opponent's playing like 1,000 cards in their deck, too. They have 55 cards in their deck still. It's so funny. I wonder, did they board into a bunch of cards so they wouldn't deck? That'd be super funny if they did. They might have. It's possible. Okay. It's interesting. It's a pretty weird play. Okay. I'll come back on my end step. So I guess I just send all of the Emperor. Oh, that's right. That's how Emperor works. You can only send one creature at it. Brutal. Not a huge fan of this. Think I'm gonna exercise it. That's insanely annoying. Okay. Okay. Sure. Hmm. Is it a good time to play that yet? Probably not. Honestly, probably just go attack you with everything. They send like one at the Eternal Wanderer, the fish. And then I probably just leave up double Fountain Port. Sure. Yeah, go. The 3-drop will come back. I'll get another cat. I'll discard 2 planes. This is a Parting Gust. So stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, fish, fish. Can't quite kill them, but I can put them to 1. And I think I can exercise their Silex too. Actually, they're just dead. All right, great. That was a good way to end it, I guess. All right, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in and watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. We'll finish up the Mono White Cats, and then I'll probably brew. I realize Demonic Pact is legal now in Standard, so that's something I want to mess with. Good one to end on. Yeah, I agree. But we'll probably Harmless Offering and Demonic Pact got reprinted, so we're probably gonna mess around with that. It's very much something I want to play. Mystical Teachings is another sick card, but I'll brew some of those up maybe tonight or something. All right, see you around.